Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let... it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. Count it.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
It's Brown on the wing. Green covering. Fades away. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
The Celtics have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Brooks the screen on Brown. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Tatum. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you. Appreciate
the report, Allie. Now here's Hauser. It's Brown on the wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Brown against Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Boston with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brown, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Tatum against Brooks. Fires, top of the key. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. The Suns lead by 6. Brooks a screen on Brown. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Gets the 3 to fall. Brooks has got 9.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Brown drives in. Here's Garza. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Back to Brooks. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Booker with it. Picked up by Tatum. Booker no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Celtics. Brooks a screen on Tatum. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Booker, pass to Brooks. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Here's Tatum. That shot off. Dylan Brooks, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Phoenix. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Iguodaro in at the center position. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the first of 3. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
The Suns lead by 4. Brooks a screen on Brown. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Booker. Shoots over Brown. Booker no good. And for the Celtics, they're shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's Garza. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Booker surveying the D. Tries it from 16. Good on the jump shot. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Pass to Garza from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, nobody's quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Okay, well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys?
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Pass to Garza. Looking to win the run. Offensive rebound. And Brown with the stuff.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Booker against Brown. Outside Booker. They set the pick. Shoots over Brown. Booker can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
Booker against Brown. Booker gets it done inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. The defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Doris at just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Garza. There's the three. And the Celtics another three.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Celtics trail by 4. The finish on the break. Jaylen Brown.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Brown against Booker. Jacks up a three. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Garza. The three is up. Brooks with the rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Leading by 5. Now here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Brooks a screen. Ooh, tough make by Book.
I'd say an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
We just got to fight for our spacing. We have to fight the screen. We have to fight the...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Garza in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Second chance effort. Booker no good.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. First free throw is good. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Outside Booker. Pass to Dunn. From downtown. And the Suns miss again.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Tatum from long range. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got his 5th rebound in this one. From outside the arc. They get it back. Inside. Outside for Booker. And here is Green. Dunn right side. White with the steal. And stolen by Green. Pritchard with a steal. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you guys.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. To the wing on the left. Tatum with a steal. Tries to break his ice. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Brooks a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Dunn. Pritchard against Booker. Down low. Here's Brooks. No good with a layup. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Garza, defended by Dunn. And stolen by Green. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The flush, Jalen Green.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Right side Brown. Tatum against Brooks. For 3. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Brooks a screen on Brown. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dunn. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Garza's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown passes to Garza. Back to Brown for the tie, to the paint. The kick out to White for the lead. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Booker. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. Banked it in off the glass. White's got 7 now in this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Brooks a screen on Brown. Booker, pass to Brooks. Booker against Tatum. Back to Booker. Brooks a screen on Tatum. For three, Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now we just can't find the bucket.
Pritchard gets it to go. Here's Booker. 25 points in the game. Brooks a screen to end the run. And it's Booker again missing. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. Drops in the 3.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
White, the pass to Tatum. To the inside. Pass to Garza. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gillespie. Brooks outside. Fires for 3. Garza grabs the board. And White has got the ball here for Boston. 2-point game. Here's Tatum. Pass to Shireman. From 11 feet away. Boston again missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker finds Williams. Williams a screen on Brown. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Pass to Garza. Shot is up. Boston again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And here's Brown for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Brown against Booker. Brooks the screen on Brown. Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Now Green. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Let's loose for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Williams is checked in for Garza.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, number 77.
Here's Booker.
Amari Williams.
Brooks a screen on Brown. Here's Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock. Williams with the screen. Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Here's the pass to Williams. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, unanswered slam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Williams a screen on Brown. Booker against Brown. Brooks up top. And stolen by Brown. White fires. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Brooks the screen on Brown. Booker! It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
White looking it over. Here's the pass to Williams. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Brooks. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Boston with some changes. Garza comes in for Williams. And it's Hauser in for Derek White. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
The free throw drops for Brooks.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Williams rips down the board. And Phoenix has possession. Booker with it. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three spot. Offensive rebound, no good there. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's White missing. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. With the drive, that one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Here's Smith. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Here's Buzelis. Tries again. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Sexton for three. They get it again. Smith the pass to Richards. Now Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Buzelis. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Down low, Tatum goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Josh Giddey. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Giddey for the three. The rebound by Kata.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by White. Smith kicks to Giddey. Smith with a screen on White. Sexton on the wing. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Here's Kata. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here is Smith. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Richards. Shoots over Hauser. Richards no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Kata. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Smith.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Giddey against Tatum. Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. Richards no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Tatum no good. Chicago trailing. Now Buzelis. Richards finds Smith. Buzelis with the ball. Lets a floater go, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the ball, Nick Richards. 2 shots.
And Richards drops them both. It's all tied in Chicago. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at center. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Kevin, back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Now, here's Sexton. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Sexton's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Giddey, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Here's White. Sexton grabs the board. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Smith finds Sexton. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's White missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The Bulls leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Giddey the pass to Sexton. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Sexton's got 8.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Shireman's checked in, and it's Pritchard in for White. Now, here's Sexton. And Richards has it in the corner. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Giddey. 6 points for him. In the corner, it's Buzelis. .106 left in the second quarter.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Garza. Launches it. Boston again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Now Giddey. After Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down 3s from the corner.
Outside, Sexton. Smith right side, the tray, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 11. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Miller is out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then it's Trey. Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Sam Hauser's checked in for Pritchard. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And here's Jones after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Miller, the pass to Jones. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Brown. About 1 minute played here in the second half. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And Williams slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Jones. Kicks it out to Collins. Puts it up. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 16.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Brown against Jones. It's Collins, high post. Pulls up on the wing, and he drops that one in.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now, here's Simon. Stripped it away.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Brown. Lets the three fly. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now here's Jones. Over to the wing. Here's Collins. There's the drive. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Hauser finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Jones dishes to Miller. And the 3 ball is good. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tatum no good. Bulls leading by 9. Simons the pass to Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Here's Miller. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Brown. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones looking for an opening. Outside Collins. Shot clock at 6. Williams finds Miller. And another miss by Chicago. Brown against Simon. Brown the pass to Williams. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Got it up. That one, no good. And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum. Then it's Williams. Then there's Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 2. And they'll get another chance. Tatum with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And taken away by Brown. Here's Tatum. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's good. Miller's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the middle, stolen by Collins. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And Miller throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Using his athleticism on the boards, got to put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Here's Simons. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Miller outside, 5 to shoot. Collins wide open, he fires. The 3 is off. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum outside. Rebounded by Collins.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Trained from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. A new lineup here for the Bulls. Boston making a switch here. The 3 doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now here's Giddey. Now Buzelis. Pocket 6. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Giddey. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Tatum against Giddey. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. The rim robber, making no mistake.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here is Smith. Pushing it up. Shoots. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Giddey with it, guarded by Tatum. who's zealous with the ball. Off target from outside. 1:03 left in the fourth. Fires from way outside. The shot is off. Chicago's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 12-footers. Gets it.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now, here's Sexton. Pulls it from 20. Outside, Smith. Stolen by Tatum. Brown fires. And hit the 3. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. scores! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Weeks strong. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line? You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Sam Hauser out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Garza passes to Hauser. Here's Garza. Back to Hauser. Tatum looking it over. Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Powell with it. Picked up by Tatum. Powell's shot is off. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, BA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's got 5.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Tatum. It's good. Good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
There's the triple. Garza's shot is good. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. It's stolen by Tatum. And Hauser, here we go. Pass to Garza. Here's Walsh. Off target from three-point range. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
The shot by Garza, no good. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Here's Wiggins. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. Here's Garza. That three's off the mark. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Picked it. Powell with it, picked up by Tatum, and they're running. Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo. Attacking the rim with power. Tremendous finish. Brown with the steal, and Boston pushing it up now. And yep, it's good. Garza's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, great anticipation from Brown to grab the steal and ignite the break.
Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Goes back up. And
And the layup is good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Shireman's checked in for Boston. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake it. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back over to you, Brian.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Here's Walsh. On the wing, Tatum. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. That one goes in.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero on the wing, defended by Brown. It's tipped. Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh, counted by Adebayo. The kick to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Clock at 4. Here's Brown. Again, Boston.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Shot to stop the run. Back to Adebayo. And that one's good. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Boston out in front. Up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Jaylen Brown, also Sam Hauser out there, and it's Tatum in at the 4 spot.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 4. Here comes Brown. And the shot's good. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Tatum, good.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
It's Adebayo, high post. Back to Wiggins. Adebayo in the post. He's got 11. Uses the glass on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Back to Tatum. Here's the pick. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo up top. He shoots. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Walsh can't get it to go. Heat trail by 6. Outside Adebayo. Takes the 3. A Again, Adebayo missing. Tatum against Wiggins. Pass to Brown. Here's Shireman. Tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
And here's Brown for three. That shot, no good. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Yep, that one's good. And it's now just a 1-point Boston lead. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Walsh. The kick to Tatum. To the paint. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. The three. Again, the miss by Boston. And the Heat with possession. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Tatum finds Brown. Walsh. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. It's both from the stripe. 1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Brown. It's Brown on the breakaway.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
Adebayo, a screen on Pritchard. Inside. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter. Pass to Walsh. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Mitchell against Brown. Got a piece of it. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. And the three off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Walsh. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Powell's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
We've got Simone Fontecchio. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Walsh. Ware covers, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Here's Smith. Following the three by Boston. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Shireman. Yet to see a basket. Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Offline with a three. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Ware. Now Fontecchio. Shoots over Brown. The bank shot, no good.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Walsh has got 13.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Walsh. Ware covers. Outside Pritchard. Three-pointer. No good that time. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Fontecchio. Jaquez with it. Pritchard picks him up. Fontecchio with a screen. Now Ware. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tatum with a steal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
It's stolen by Tatum. To the middle. And the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got his first bucket in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Ware. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. Tatum with a screen from behind the arc. Walsh can't get it to go. Brown with the steal. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walsh. Ware covers. Walsh can't get it to go. Heat trail by 8. And here's Ware. Now here's Jaquez. Pass to Larson. Back to Ware. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Shireman. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Shireman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the small forward position. Pass to Wiggins. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hero against Pritchard. Brown looking around. Outside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Pritchard. Count it. Good. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Some changes for Boston. Garza's checked in for Kata. Hauser comes in for Shireman. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. On the wing, Mitchell launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Boston leading by 12. Outside White, shoots over Hero, that misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Now Adebayo. Oh, no good on the layup. White against Mitchell. Tatum outside. And yes, sir, it's the wide open J.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Now Adebayo. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Jaylen Brown. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
It home. Big shot.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Tatum outside. Oh, it drops in. Heat trail by 14. It's Adebayo, high post.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Adebayo. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Brown outside. Here's White from deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jaylen Brown.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense. Now
here's Hero. from about 16. Outside Brown. Puts up the tray. The putback. Rebounded by Adebayo. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The jumper is good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Brown. Outside White. Oh, missed on the tray. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
This matchup we have here tonight. Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Smith is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. And that one's good, Richard.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Williams passes to Booker. Williams a screen on Giddey. Booker finds Williams. Booker looking around. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Giddey, rebound by the Suns.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Booker following the three-point basket by Chicago. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. Giddey against Booker. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Out left of the wing. Buzelis' shot is good.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Smith against Booker. Pass to Brooks. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Over Smith. And again, it's the Suns missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Giddey. Driving in from downtown. Smith, no luck. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brooks against Smith. And Brooks, here we go. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Sexton the pass to Richards. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Buzelis
throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Booker with it. Defended by Giddey. Devin Booker, and that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is Smith. Scoreless thus far. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Booker kicks to Williams. Booker against Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And he can't bank that one in. Outside, Sexton takes it inside, and that one drops for him.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Now Booker, pass to Brooks, back to Booker. This one for 3. The rebound by Richards. The Bulls leading by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Sexton, the pass to Giddey. Now Smith. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Taken away by Williams. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Nice shot by Brooks.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
Pass to Smith. 3 seconds left. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hustle.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Josh Giddey is out there with Sexton. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Out to Smith. Back to Giddey. Five on the clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Booker the pass to Fleming. Booker outside. Pass to Fleming. A 3-ball. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Fleming's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back over to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. It's deflected, and it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Giddey against Booker. Here's Richards. He's got 6. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now, Buzelis after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Pass to Richards, and stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now from deep. Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Smith outside, unloads, and Devin Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 6. Launches a three. Rebound by Smith.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Giddey. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Basket counts.
And as a playmaker, Giddey has made huge strides learning how to create for himself and his teammates.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Pass to Fleming. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Booker.
The textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Giddey surveying the D. Here's Richards, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Miller's checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Simons, he's checked in for Sexton. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Simons, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of
it. Jones against Booker. Over in the corner, Green. Booker outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. From outside the arc. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones against Booker. Williams with a clean look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead. Brooks with no one around. Hands it from downtown. Brooks has got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So at Chicago now, their biggest lead of the game was 9. Malawaj out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Goodwin. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. Bucket is good. Miller's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bulls.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Brooks with a screen on Jones. Goodwin finds Brooks. And the Suns another 3.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Jones. That one good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 7. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. To the inside. Here's Malawaj. Can't get it to fall. Chicago's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Malowacz. 6 to shoot. Collins grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 9. Out to Miller. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Brooks with a screen on Jones. Goodwin dishes to Brooks. Now here's Goodwin, defended by Jones. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Williams from past the arc. That one's not going to go. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. 9-point game. Brooks a screen. Goodwin passes to Brooks. It's stolen by Jones. And now Miller running the floor all by himself. And it's Miller with the jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Malowacz, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Collins wide open, he fires. The three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 9. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly. And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys?
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here's Jones. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep, Jones finds Simons. In the corner, Collins with it. And again, Chicago. No good. Suns trail by 8. Booker outside. Fires top of the key. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Booker against Jones. Inside. And there's Miller. Good that time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Fleming the pass to Green. And stolen by Williams. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Bulls lead by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. You've got Nick Richards. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Sexton. And it's Giddey in at the point.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Pass to Fleming. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's the break. Finishes the break with a slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
On the clock. With three, Booker. Rebound by Smith.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Screen by Smith. Sexton kicks to Smith. Oh, good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Booker. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Richards has it in the corner. To the paint and stolen by Booker. Brooks kicks to Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Shot from the wing and right on target with the switch. Booker's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Richards with it. Oh, what a play inside.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Jacks up a three. Not gonna go. Bulls leading by 10. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's off target. For Phoenix, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Brooks with a screen on Giddey. From 20 feet out, he nails the jump shot.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Giddey against Booker. Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Booker! Oh, Booker from way outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Fleming. The long shot, no good. Shoots the three. It's good.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Now here's Booker. Launches it. Doesn't get that one. The Bulls leading by 12.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bulls.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
Here's Fleming. From outside, three. Good. Here's Giddey. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Sexton launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
That one misses. Now Buzelis. And here is Giddey. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
Up next, lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Bam Adebayo, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 2 guard position. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. From 13 feet, down it goes.
This is where Wiggins can be really effective. His mid-range game can really do some damage.
Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Launches a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins finds Adebayo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's Booker. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got 5.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo to halt the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to Powell. 4-3. Rebounded by Green. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They set the screen. Booker, the pass to Fleming. Booker against Powell. Just 5 on the clock. From the stripe. With the putback, Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Wiggins. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Booker for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 6. Adebayo a screen on Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wiggins. Adebayo, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Booker surveying the floor. Brooks outside. Fires the 3.
And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 4. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Mitchell against Booker. And there's the screen. Pass to Fleming. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. The baseline J doesn't go for him.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Now Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Pass to Fleming. And that time also a missed shot.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
To the paint. Here's Fleming. The shot won't fall. Good D by Adebayo. It's stolen by Green. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Miami out in front, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at small forward. Now here's Brooks. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Booker finds Brooks. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 6. This one for 3. Brooks with the rebound. Booker against Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Off target with the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Wiggins outside. To the middle. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Ooh, poked away. Powell with a steal. Adebayo from long range. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo fights him off.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. They set the pick. Can they get it? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Pass to Powell. Goes up on the baseline. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Suns trail by 9. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Inside. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Back to Dunn. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just 2 to shoot. Booker for 3. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Outside, Green. Basket's good. And now just a 5-point Miami lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Poke loose. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. They get the rebound. And he gets that one. Dunn's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Adebayo from long range. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. To the inside. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Hero looking around. Puts up a 3. Adebayo, no good. Suns trail by 6. Here's Gillespie. No made baskets yet. And he gets it to go from the high post.
So wide open there. He said, why not?
That's showtime. Bam, Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Mitchell against Booker. Here's Dunn. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Brooks the screen on Mitchell. The open shot by Brooks. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Green. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. They set a pick. Right at the free throw line, Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat. Heat leading by 5. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Booker against Mitchell. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Inside. Outside for Booker. Back to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Brooks the screen on Wiggins. For 3, Booker. Powell pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell against Booker. Powell outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Powell. And here's Mitchell from deep. That one doesn't drop. Booker with the defensive effort. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
It's Powell on the wing, over Dunn, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gillespie passes to Dunn. Now Booker. There's a screen. 3-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Heat leading by 5. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero finds Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Mitchell against Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
It's his first trip to the line. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Ware. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Brooks the screen on Smith. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And the Suns making a change here. And Brooks drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ware in the post. Booker defending to the left wing. Here's Fontecchio. He drops it from range. Fontecchio's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Brooks the screen on Smith. Pass to Brooks. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Miami leading by 4. Here's Jaquez. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Brooks the screen on Smith. To 3, Booker. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 8 points.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Pass to Fleming. Booker against Smith. There's a screen. Booker, the pass to Fleming. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 now on the night.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Brooks the screen on Smith. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Smith against Booker. Back to Brooks for the lead. And the Suns get another 3.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Pass to Ware. Will it go? Pure from 3-point range. Ware's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, deflected. Here's Fleming, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 17 seconds left in the third. Pass to Booker. They set the screen. Rebound Miami.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Ware. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Gillespie passes to Booker. Brooks outside. Brooks the screen on Powell. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Booker. Brooks has got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And Brooks drops them both. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Adebayo to take the lead. Again, Adebayo missing. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Pass to Fleming. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Here's Fleming. Back to Booker. There's the triple. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
When you need a hoop, find Booker. A threat to score no matter what the situation is.
Can't get the 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Mitchell. Heat trail by 5. Wiggins outside from downtown. He drills the wide open jumper.
Man, when they needed him, those Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Here's Brooks. There's the drive.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2,
And Brooks drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Adebayo outside. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And there's the screen. Outside Booker. Oh, the stuff!
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Heat trail by 7. Hero! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Now here's Booker. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally. Here's
Wiggins. Now Mitchell. shoots a three. Old Green rips down the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now Booker. There's a screen. And the three misses. The Heat have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Adebayo! The three is off.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Booker. Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit. So it's Miami now. Now Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Booker against Mitchell. Now Booker. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
And Greg, we don't expect the pick. To be fast tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Sam Hauser. He's out there with Brown, and it's Tatum in at the 4 spot. Now here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker, and taken away by Brown. Tatum down low. Brooks covering. Walsh can't get it to go. Here's Booker. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Takes a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Booker, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And the technical free throw is good.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness. It sets him apart nightly.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the 3. Hauser misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Booker outside. Brooks kicks to Booker. Lock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Brooks.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin?
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Brooks with a screen on Brown. Pass to Fleming. good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Booker. And taken away by Brown. Here's Walsh. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Brown, no good. Suns leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Pass to Fleming. Brooks outside. Puts up a 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Brown inside the line. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Nice shot by Walsh.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Brown. He's out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Fleming. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker outside. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's Gillespie missing. Boston trailing. Here's Hauser. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Green deciding where to go with it. And Shireman pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Brooks with a screen on Brown. To the wing right side. It's stolen by Brown. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Walsh. Here's the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Walsh. And the Celtics another 3.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Brown. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Brooks against Tatum. To the middle. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks with a screen on Brown. Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Well, that's what you call a tough two, because if you're in the lane at D-Book's size, you never know what could happen.
Nice shot by Walsh.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Booker. Puts up a deep three. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Walsh. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Brown with it, now guarded by Booker. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Hauser finds Brown. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 8 and taken away by Brown. Hauser the pass to Tatum. They get the rebound and finished off by Brown.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
Here's Gillespie. And the Suns miss again. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Tatum no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Brooks a screen. Booker outside. Shoots the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Boston leading by 10. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Back to Brooks. Shoots it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brooks has got his second basket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 13.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Walsh. A three-pointer is right on target. Walsh has got the lead up to 13 now for Boston. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brooks is out there with Fleming. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Hauser finds Tatum. Over Booker. Again, the Celtics good for 2. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Out to the right wing. Pulls up, high post. Nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 29.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Boston leading by 13, and here's Tatum for 3, and Fleming pulls it down. Fleming's got rebound number 7 for him tonight, and the dunk by Booker.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Again, the miss by Booker. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Walsh. And finished off by Brown.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Booker with it. 16 points for him. Pass to Fleming. Phoenix, no good that time either.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Booker with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Suns trail by 16. And here's Booker from the arc. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Gillespie, and the Suns another 3.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Walsh can't get it to go. Suns on offense. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
White, good.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Brooks with a screen on White. Pass to Brooks. Takes the 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Boston leading by 13. Here's Pritchard. That one off the back iron and out. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Fleming. And the Suns miss again. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Booker. Outside, Green fires for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Booker. Launches from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Celtics leading by 10. On the court for the Celtics, Vucevic is out there with Tatum. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Gonzalez in its small forward. To the inside, Vucevic. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And for the Celtics, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. 17-foot shot on the way. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Suns trail by 13. Here's Gillespie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum. And the first one at the line is good. Austin making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Celtics leading by 11. Outside, White. And he makes good on the layup.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Booker the pass to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's White. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Down low. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Brooks.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Showing off the post moves right there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here's Booker. Brooks. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
So good on the layup. Suns trail by 9. Now Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Tries it from 19. Booker hammers it down.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
White goes in. Vucevic fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Now Vucevic. He's off from 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Booker against Pritchard. Brooks with a screen on Pritchard. And they're on the break. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
It's stolen by Vucevic. White. The 3 goes down.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rises fire from 3-point, and it is on target. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
White down low. He's guarded by Booker. And he makes that one count.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Vucevic. Here's Pritchard. From 11. Does not go. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. So we see Boston get the win here, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. Everyone, thanks for tuning in to K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Chicago. Booz Ellis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the 2. Here's Giddey following the 3 by Boston. Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers. And what they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's 2 of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Good. Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Booz Ellis, adjusting from close range.
Over to the left wing. And the Celtics another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. 4-point game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Smith. Nice D from Tatum.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
To the middle. Here's Walsh. And there's the rejection. Giddey against Brown. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Giddey into the lane. Pass to Richards. It's rebounded by Walsh.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he comes up with a bucket. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course is taking place.
Here's Booz Ellis. Pass to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Tatum from long range. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. Smith with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Richards. And And he hits it to tie the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Giddey against Brown. The three. Boston, no good that time either. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Now here's Giddey. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Smith outside. And here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Here's Giddey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Brown against Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Smith outside. To the middle. Pass to Richards. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Now here's Brown. Giddey defends. Here's Walsh. And Boston again with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Bulls out in front, up by 2. And the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Walsh. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Up top, Pritchard. Checked by Sexton. Here's Walsh. Drills it from deep. Walsh has got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Richards. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. Gay's checked in for Richards. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. BA, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside, Brown takes the three. Back to Tatum from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Gay. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Knocked loose. Brown inside, covered by Smith. Hauser passes to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Launches it. Deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Drives to the hoop.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, Sexton likes flexing on the defense from time to time. Great job scoring through contact.
What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum showing off the strength.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Giddey against Tatum. Left side, Giddey. Smith outside. Sexton against Pritchard. Sexton passes to Smith. 4 on the clock. Inside, another shot. Called in by Brown. Celtics lead by 6. Pass to Walsh. Brown with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Walsh. Here's Hauser. Knocks it down from distance. Hauser's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
The three from Sexton gets the 3 ball to go. Sexton's got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Bulls trail by 6. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Miller. Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Williams. And it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Chicago shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Simons passes to Jones. Collins, high post. Back to Jones. Pass to Simons. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
And Simons shows off that soft touch inside.
Celtics lead by 4. Out to the wing. Here's Walsh. Collins defending. Tatum against Miller. Walsh. No good there. Off the double clutch. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Williams, a screen on Brown. Simons passes to Williams. Back to Simons. Back to Williams. From outside the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. Always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. The 3 is up. Collins with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 5. Jones feels it out. Collins a screen. Jones, the pass to Simons. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
Walsh can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Simons. The offensive rebound. Outside, Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Outside White. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Brown. Simons passes to Williams. Rebound Boston. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. Tatum finds White. Hauser outside from the arc. Brown. Oh, Brown! The hang time is special.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Simons passes to Collins. And a miss there on the triple. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Walsh. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Zach Collins. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
line for 2 shots.
And so he hits both. The Bulls trail by 8. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by White. Here's Miller. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Walsh. Here's the 3. Boston, no good that time either. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Tatum. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Celtics out in front, up 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Outside Giddey. Pass to Richards. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics lead by 4. Tatum a screen on Sexton. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Up top, Giddey. Right wing. Smith passes to Giddey. Back to Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
He sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well.
And the Celtics making a change here. Garza's checked in. 19-footer. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Giddey. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And he gets it to go.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Here's Walsh. To the inside. Here's Garza. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To tie it up, and that's money on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
For Boston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Shireman's checked in for Derek White. Brown scanning the floor. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, He's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And he slams it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
He got it.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Tatum with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Tatum against Sexton. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Tatum! He's off from three. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To take the lead, and there's the layup. Good.
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration.
Here's the pick. Tatum fires, and he nails it.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Giddey scanning the floor. Smith outside. Here's Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Here's Garza. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop. Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that ties this game up.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Giddey. It's good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for them?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Jason Tatum. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination for the Heat. Two terrific players, Tyler Hero. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Hauser the pass to Walsh. Back to Hauser. Inside. Walsh can't get it to go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. It's a three-point game. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
The three from Tatum. They get it back.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Hero kicks to Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Walsh can't get it to go. Miami's on 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Shireman. Baseline jumper. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Hauser with the ball. Now defended by Powell. Here's Shireman. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's tipped. Stolen by Hero. Here's Adebayo. Misses off the right iron. The Celtics have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Brown outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Hero. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Walsh can't get it to go. The Heat have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Out to Powell. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Can they get it? And that one's good. Wiggins has got 10 points.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anywhere.
Shyman can hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Hero passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A nice shot by Walsh. 7 points in the game.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Walsh. Misses the 3. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. The layup missed. Hauser. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Adebayo. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done, and build around defense.
Great example. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Misses the jumper.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Tatum on the wing. And stolen by Wiggins. There's Hero with the 3. Miami no good on that time either. The Celtics with the lead. Brown kicks to Tatum. Shot on the wing. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Tatum's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Tatum with another miss. The Heat have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Walsh. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami.
They're really fucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Powell. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo passes to Powell. Now here's Adebayo. 6 to shoot. In a fast break now for the Celtics. Hauser with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Down low. The kick out to Tatum. Three-pointer from anywhere, anytime. Tatum.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
To the inside. Adebayo. Rebound Boston. Walsh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown the pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. There's the pick. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Here's Adebayo. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Boston with another.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Powell. And Shireman pulls it down.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
To the middle. Wiggins against Tatum. Inside. Pulls up on the elbow. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 3 side. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. They set the pick. Brown the pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. To the paint. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hawkes right side. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
A nice shot by Walsh.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Smith. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
You've got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
The Heat trail by 12. Hawkes outside. Fontecchio. Miami no good on that time either. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Where? Good.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Brown, the pass to Garza. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the dunk by Brown.
Hey, guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Here's Hawkins. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Has to wear. Fontecchio. He's guarded by Harper. Smith, the pass to Hawkes. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Garza. He's defended by Ware.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Harper, no good. The Heat trail by 15. Hawkes, the pass to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Garza. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Here's Pritchard. Rebound by the Heat. To the inside. Here's Hawkins.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 14-point. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. They trail by 14. On the court for the Heat, they got fouled. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 spot. Brown the pass to Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 8th assist in the game.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
So the wing on the left. Pritchard with a wide open look. And it's Boston with another. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
The Heat trail by 15. The 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Harper the pass to Garza. Back to Harper. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Wiggins, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Boston making a switch here. Here's Mitchell. Shoots it. That one's in there. The Boston lead has got down now to just 11 on the basket from Andrew Wiggins.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Good on the bucket.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Now Vucevic from deep. Cleared away by Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And he jams it in.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Now Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Shot from 12. Can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 7. Now Adebayo. The shot misses. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Hero. Going to work down low.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Miami.
And it misses. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Vucevic. Pritchard fires a 3-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Vucevic. Sam Hauser comes in for Harper. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Pritchard. Wiggins! No good from 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Tatum. And he does not hit. The Heat trail by 10. Wiggins rips it down with 2 hands.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're leading by 8.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Stolen by Tatum. Got a piece of it. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Lake.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
No secret, both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Green. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Fleming in at the 5. Sexton passes to Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Booker, the pass to Fleming. They set the pick. Jack's up a 3. And Booker hits from deep.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Here's Booker. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Booker surveying the D. Count it. Booker's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Booker, the pass to Green. Here's Fleming. Chicago with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The 3, Smith knocks down the long J. Suns trail by 6. Over to the wing. Up top, Booker, and stolen by Sexton. Richards inside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Giddey against Booker. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Richards. Here's Buzelis. Green covering. 5 on the clock. Here's Buzelis. The 3, Smith. Fleming grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Booker no good. Chicago leading by 8. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
To the paint. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Gillespie. Still without a bucket. And stolen by Sexton. And they're on the run. Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Richards. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Booker no good. Here's Buzelis. Green covering. Stripped away. And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Smith out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Booker. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Stolen by Giddey. Pass to Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
On the wing, Sexton. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. A 6'8" point guard. Josh Giddey's length of advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
There's the screen. Giddey passes to Sexton. Now here's Richards. He's got 12. 4 on the clock. Pulls up. Rebounded by Malowich.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Booker against Giddey. To the inside. Here's another one, and he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Back to Giddey. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Sexton. Inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns trail by 11. And stolen by Sexton. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Outside Giddey. To the middle. Here's Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Inside. Back to Booker. Tipped. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. This one for 3. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Smith's got 5 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Sexton. Back to Giddey. Pass to Richards. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Outside for Sexton. Now here's Richards. Back to Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Brooks with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside for Booker. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Outside, Green. Here's Gillespie. Check by Sexton. Three-pointer, Brooks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bulls leading by 15. Giddey scanning the floor. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith with a screen on Booker. Giddey. Baseline try. A nice shot by Richards. He's got 16.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Booker. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the 4-man position. Pass to Goodwin. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
A line change here for Chicago. Jones with the ball. From 17. Here's Collins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Bulls lead by 19.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Buried from 15 feet out.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Jones. Fires the three. Goodwin, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for Chicago. Simons passes to Jones. From the high post. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Suns trail by 19. Lays it up and banks it in.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Simons outside. Up top, Collins. Pass to Miller. Back to Collins. Clock at 6. Nails it from 3. Collins has got 7 now in this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Back to Allen. Puts up a deep 3. Collins with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Simons against Allen. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Simons missing. Suns trail by 20. Pass to Fleming. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. Fleming's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Jones. Collins outside. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's a pick. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Collins. Let's go with a 3. Fleming grabs the miss. Suns trail by 17. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Highsmith. There's the 3. That one is off. On the wing, Simons. Allen defending. Now Collins. 10 points for him. Hits the 3-pointer. Collins has got 13 points now in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
They set a pick to the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Allen against Simons. Back to Jones. Pass to Collins. And here's Jones. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Now Williams. Now here's Miller. Williams with the screen. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swipe.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Zach Collins out there with Miller. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Williams. And it's Simons in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Jones, the pass to Collins. He got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Gillespie. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Pass to Williams. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 15. For 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oh, got that one up quick. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Brooks missing. Chicago leading by 14. Simons deciding where to go with it. Miller left side. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Pass to Booker. Here's Gillespie. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
Gillespie for 3.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Collins. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. Miller against Brooks. Oh, off target from downtown. Simons left side. Collins fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Simons with a steal. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The putback. Booker against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. No good. Suns trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Green.
2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Jones against Booker. Collins right side. Oh, Green rips down the board. Stolen by Collins. Simons left side. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Miller can't hit it. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game. Well, Chicago shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Collins fires. No good from 3. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Outside Booker. Here's Green. Now Booker from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Simons. And so Chicago takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Was just when you just could have told me you just want. My bad. I could have told you I passed. That's my foot on the gas, cause I'm.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. And for Miami, they've got Powell. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Wiggins with the... jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Hey, Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
I didn't think that was going to go in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pulls up. Brooks misses. He'd have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
For 3, Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Fleming. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hero looking around. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
With 3, Booker, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Brooks misses. Heat leading by 3. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Booker with it. Picked up by Hero. Here's Fleming. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Connects from three-point range.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Brooks gets it to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Booker, still without a basket. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Powell for 3. That one, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
That evens the score.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Miami with another.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires from deep. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. A 3-pointer, Wiggins. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker looking around. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Green controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Hero on the wing for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hero's got 6.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable 3-point scorer.
And here's Booker from the arc. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Brooks. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He
unselfishes shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Adebayo finds Wiggins, and the Heat, another three.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking. Wiggins, a screen on Booker. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami. There's the pick. For three, Booker down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Suns trail by 8. Booker outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Took him no time at all on that one. Booker's got 16 points.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Gillespie, the pass to Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Norman Powell. Dan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Rebound by the Suns.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
With 3, Booker drills it from outside. Booker's got 19 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And they pick up 2. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Powell, no one around him. No good on the 3. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Booker outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Fleming. Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Here's Ware. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 4. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. The Heat shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. To the middle, here's Ware. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Booker. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. The Heat leading by 6. Here's Larson. Bangs on the trifecta.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
The Suns have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Jaquez. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Jaquez has got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Ware finds Smith. Sinks the triple. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one is off. And he sinks the second. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Finding the lane.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here's Booker from the arc.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Brooks with a screen on Smith for 3. Booker, and the Suns miss again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Larson with the bucket.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Booker. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Brooks misses.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
They set the screen. Booker the pass to Fleming. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Ware. 44 seconds left in the 3rd. From the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. Ware's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Smith against Booker. Pass to Larson. Now Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. From deep. The shot will not fall. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat up by... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
The 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 5 assists tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Brooks setting a pick for Booker. To the paint. Stolen away. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. No good from outside. Suns trail by 17. Booker the pass to Brooks. Shoots over Ware. Nice shot by Brooks.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Here's Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Booker with no one around. It's good from long range. Booker's got 25 points.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And that one, good. And the Heat lead by 14.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Where? Good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Offensive rebound. Green kicks to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Smith. Booker! Brooks! He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Now Brooks. Got a hand on it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside, Smith beyond the arc. Booker pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
They led by as many as 18 points. Smith fires. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Phoenix.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Now Hawkins. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
It's Booker. There's 1:47 left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. A putback. Hawkins vacuums it in. Our Heat leading by 11. Now Smith takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty, missing both. For Miami, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. Booker against Smith. Now Hawkins outside Smith. It's intercepted.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Heat.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Devin Booker from 13 feet. It's in. Here's Smith. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hawkins. The 10-foot jumper hits.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Booker. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Gon' hunt like a tiger. Go scary little be doing the most. You know, like I know better. Watch your approach. Watch it. Yo, like I've been here before. I've been coming from Memphis like hustling flow. If you see any capping in me, it's the goat. And this is the captain in me like a boat. This water get deep when you bury your soul. Dragon rolls. That's why I bet keep it cold, let it go. If you want it, then stand up block, get you some more. Get you some more. Hopped up and got that right off the porch. If we beefing, then I'm at your door like a stork. Like a door. So look if you buck, if you ready for it can get done like a house full of toys.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the... This should be a real... These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Fleming in at the center position. Now here's Booker. Brooks a screen. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Can't get it to fall. It's picked off. Booker with it. Guarded by Hauser. Takes a three. Boston pulls it in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the two. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. They set the pick. On the wing, Brooks. Booker surveying the floor. Back to Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Pass to Walsh. Lets the three fly. Fleming grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Booker for three. Offensive board. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
On the wing, Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Walsh. The kick to Tatum. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For 3, Booker on target from range. Booker's got 5 now.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Here's Walsh. And And the jam by Brown.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Brown against Booker. There's a screen. Pass to Fleming. Fires for 3. The shot misses. Celtics trail by 3. From deep. Brooks with the rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Booker, the pass to Fleming. Three-pointer, no good. Boston's shooting has not been great early, just 27%. There's Tatum with the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Brown against Booker. Down low. Here's Fleming, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Left side Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Booker, good.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
To the inside. Here's Walsh. And he gets the bucket. Walsh has got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Green. Back to Booker. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum controls the rebound and the putback.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Moving the rock and looking for a shot, it's clear he's in a good rhythm. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Dylan Brooks. He's out there with Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Hauser outside. To the middle. Tatum finds Pritchard from the high post. They get it again. Kick out to Brown. Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He's got 9.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Brooks the screen. The 3. Booker. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Over Brooks. And it's Tatum missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Phoenix leading by 8. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Pass to Walsh. And he banks in the layup. Walsh has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Booker against Brown. Inside. It's stolen away. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum drops the hammer.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
There's a screen. Booker, pass to Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Brooks, the pass to Fleming. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. The 3. The putback. Here's Booker. And stolen by Brown. Here's Walsh. He's got 10. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
White, he's checked in for Hauser. Brooks the screen. Fires the 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
To the paint. Here's Walsh. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Phoenix leading by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Booker, the pass to Fleming. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Booker, the pass to Fleming. Back to Booker. A minute 4 left in the first half. Yes, it's good. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Here's Walsh. Connects from downtown.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Brown against Booker. Shoots over Brown. Booker can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 4. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Takes the 3. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
For 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Suns ahead, leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Fleming, no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 8, and they pick up 2.
Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Brooks the screen on White. Booker, the pass to Brooks. No good on the 3. The Celtics shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Pass to Walsh. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 6. Here's Gillespie. Back to Booker. They set the screen. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Fleming. And the Suns miss again.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Here's Walsh. He's got 19. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Pass to Fleming. Back to Booker. Brooks the screen on Brown. Booker, pass to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Booker finds Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. The Suns clear it. Fleming's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker against White. Brooks left side. Back to Booker. Shot from the wing. And that's good for 2. Booker's got 20 points.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
The Suns lead by 9. Pass to Fleming. Outside for Booker. Brooks the screen on Pritchard. He shoots it. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
To stop the run. Here's Walsh. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Walsh has got 6 in the quarter.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Booker for 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Green from outside the arc. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Walsh. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker with it. Now guarded by White. Booker, the pass to Green. And here's Booker. Here's Fleming. He's guarded by White. Outside Booker. Off the mark there with a 3. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Second shot opportunity. Outside Pritchard. From about 16. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Green, the pass to Booker. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Fires the three. Fleming grabs the miss. Fleming's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From downtown, and no good. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. A 12-point game. Pritchard from outside. And it's rebounded by Gillespie.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, Green with a strong take.
Unfazed. You can tell Green's a straight-up scorer.
Tatum from long range. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Let's go with a three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Brooks, right side. Three-pointer. Garza grabs the board.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
White can't hit. The Suns lead by 8. Outside Booker. Pass to Fleming. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Tatum, a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's off target. Phoenix leading by 8. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Booker. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He fires from 18. Oh, he can't hit it. The Suns have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, he misses the layup. Celtics trail by 8. Here's the pass to Brown. It's stolen by Green. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Buries it from outside.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
They set the pick. Booker! D-Book! A big-time answer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Brooks a screen on Brown. Brooks up top, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker! Great timing Bang on the tip.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
On the wing, Tatum. It's intercepted. Green fires. Misses the three. Boston's gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. White. Quick two. All net.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brooks a screen on Brown. Booker! Oh, the long ball, no good!
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going. Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Garza. Here's a pass to Tatum. Puts up the tray. Money from three!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Brooks! Oh, no good! The dry spell continues. To take the lead. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown out there with Derek White. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center position. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Now Giddey. With some arc, and the basket is good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer. Jaylen Brown. And that's good. Brown's got 5.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Outside, Sexton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nice shot by Walsh.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giddey against Brown. Here's Buzelis. Driving inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Pass to Walsh. On the wing, Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Walsh. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Giddey. Takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford General's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
And it's Sexton penetrating. And he gets the bucket. Sexton's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with you. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Smith sets the pick for Sexton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. That's tipped and stolen by Giddey. To the left side wing. The open look here for Sexton. Buries it from three-point range. Sexton's got 7 points in the game.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Tatum a screen. Launches a three. Rebound by Smith. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Giddey against Brown. And stolen by Tatum. Shot and game clock separated by 5 and finished off by Brown.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. He gets that one. 9 points in the game so far.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside Tatum. To Hauser with 2 seconds left. He can't get that one to fall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's White, and it's Walsh in its center. White, wide open, he's fired. And it's off from three-point range. Smith outside, and Sexton has it in the corner. To the inside. And Boston with the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The three from Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. The Bulls with the lead. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Brown against Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. It's stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Sexton grabs the board. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
That's a 2 from Smith. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Brown. Inside, Richards. And he dunks it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Buzelis. To the inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got 8 points.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
At the elbow, Buzelis. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Tatum finishing off the break. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
They push it up 4 on 3. Tatum, that's for 2. And another basket for Boston.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Giddey. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Tatum with a screen on Sexton. Back to White. Hauser the pass to Walsh. Here's White. No good with the triple. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Giddey against Brown. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
White the pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Smith. Kept alive. Here's Walsh. The kick out to Brown. The 3 from Tatum. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum. Here's Sexton. And he banks in the layup. Sexton's got 11.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Alfred Williams is out there with Miller. Then it's Collins. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Just 4 to shoot. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Boston making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. Miller against Tatum. Here's Walsh. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 5. just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Collins setting the pick for Simons. Jones in the post. Brown on him. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Tatum on the wing. Brown dishes to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hauser finds Tatum. Back to Hauser. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. And it's Miller with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Outside Collins. Back to Jones. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That's on Jalen Brown.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. The lead is 2. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kicks it out to Jones for the tie. And Simons with the lay-in. Good. Simons has got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. There's a good screen. And play stop. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Jones, and stolen by Tatum. Pass to Garza. To the paint. Here's Shireman from outside the arc. Traps in the tray. Shireman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Jones the pass to Collins. Miller kicks to Jones. Back to Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's the screen. Tatum passes to Garza. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Collins finds Jones. Miller outside. Stolen by Tatum. It could go. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more on.
And so it's Boston, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Sam Hauser. Also Tatum out there. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And a change for the Celtics. Walsh is checked in. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. They grab their own miss. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Garza. Clock at 4. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics.
Number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
Bulls trail by 6. Giddey with it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Tatum against Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Richards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
Boston leading by 6. Brown kicks to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game. And Chicago shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Outside, Sexton. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
2 points, that one goes.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Down it goes for 3.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Sexton misses the 3. Boston leading by 6. Missed on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Tatum outside. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Sexton. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And it misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. .130 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. That shot no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now Sexton for 3. No good there. Jaylen Brown. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Sexton fires. Rebounded by Tatum.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
6 to shoot. Now Pritchard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Celtics substitution,
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Tosses it up. And it's off. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Like this. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Sam Hauser. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Brown. Walsh can't get it to go. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Inside. Wiggins, no good. Boston on offense. There's Tatum with the three. He can't get it to go. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. No good from outside. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Here's Wiggins. That doesn't go either for Wiggins.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh for three. And Hero grabs the board. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Wiggins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Walsh can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Adebayo. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, PA, it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And so he's able to get one of two. Boston leading by 3. Tatum from long range drains the triple. Tatum's got 7 points.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Brown, plenty of space, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Powell, and he makes it on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Boston's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Nice ball movement by Boston. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better look, and they are capitalizing.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Wiggins, left side. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Walsh can't get it to go.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell finds Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Tatum with a steal. To the middle. Here's Walsh. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Celtics out in front. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Tatum. Powell pulls it in. Miami with the ball. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside White. He takes it in. Hauser outside. They need this. Pure from three-point range.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. He launches a 3. White can't hit. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. The shot by Garza, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Adebayo. Garza grabs the board. Boston trailing. He's got a clear path. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it. He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Garza. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
On the wing, Tatum launches it. Garza. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The kick out to Adebayo. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. Now the Celtics on the move. Garza passes to Brown. Tatum against Wiggins. Releases. Tatum can't hit.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Hauser with it. Picked up by Powell. Hauser, that's good.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And stolen by Adebayo. Got it. Bam!
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Here's Garza. And it's all from three-point range. Heat trail by 3. In transition, here they come. Mitchell finds Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
White, the pass to Tatum. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
For 3, Powell. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from White. White hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Adebayo. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Jason.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
On the floor for Boston, Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White. And it's Garza in at the center position. Heat trail by 7. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, deflected. Mitchell against White. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Adebayo drives in. And Adebayo slams it in.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Garza. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Wiggins. Here's Garza. Counted by Adebayo. Back to White. To the paint. Garza's shot is good. Garza's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
White, the pass to Garza. Sinks the tray. And it's a 10-point Boston lead.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Garza. Back to Tatum. Beyond the arc. The shot by Garza, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the break, a deep 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one belongs to Wiggins. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Heat trail by 12. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Hauser outside. Powell with a steal. Mitchell finds Wiggins. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Tatum passes to Garza. 3-pointer off the mark.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Tatum with a steal. Brown passes to Garza. Now here's Hauser. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Hauser's got 9 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going. And
he's good on the second. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. On the wing, Tatum. From behind the arc. Gets the three to fall. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's stolen by Tatum. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garza passes to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. The kick out to White. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Buries it from 3. Garza's got 8 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Third personal foul.
Celtics lead by 21. Powell with a steal and pushing it up. Here's Miami. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Powell.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Here's Brown, and that one's on target from the wing. And the Celtics lead by 21.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. From 17, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And here's Brown for 3. Fires in the triple.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Here's Wiggins. Powell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Rises up. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Pritchard. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Adebayo. Here we go, one-on-one. Wiggins fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Boston leading by 16. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Now Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harper. Out covers. From about 19. Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Wiggins. Oh, it misses! The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Now Vucevic. Powell with a steal. Andrew Wiggins. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, forcing turnovers and getting into guys' heads. That's how you shake up the offensive flow.
11-footer is good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pritchard fires. He's off from 3. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Sexton in at the two-guard spot. Richards. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
No good from Booker. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Jones. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Williams in the post. Defended by Richards. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Jones looking for an opening. Down low. Slam golf, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Brooks. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Back to Brooks. Got a piece of it. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Booker.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Smith against Brooks. Loads it up for Williams. Stolen by Jones. Here's Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Nice move. Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
And here are the Bulls now. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Sexton for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Booker kicks to Williams. Back to Booker. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. And a dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A floater, and the layup is good. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Richards. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Jones. The shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jones has got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Buzelis, rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. They get it back. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. And the 3 off target. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 17-4 run. And Jones has it in the corner. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Booker. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Richards. Over Williams. And again, no good by Chicago. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Chicago up by 11. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Jones. Jalen Smith is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Sexton. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Jones, no luck. Suns trail by 8. Booker outside. Pass to Fleming. Fires it up. And the Suns tack on 2 more. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Booker the pass to Brooks. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Jones against Booker. The high post shot. Jones, no luck. Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Brooks misses.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Smith with a screen on Green. Here's the three. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, you don't see many guys with Zealous' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Smith with a screen on Booker. Jones finds Smith. Here's Richards, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Booker, no good. Chicago leading by 9. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Who's jealous? And they recover it. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And stolen by Booker. Fast break. Here come the Suns. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Jones, the pass to Richards. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Richards got 10 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The drive by Booker. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop him.
Here's Jones. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker looking around. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From the arc. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Suns have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Jones, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
No good from Booker. And we finish one half of basketball. The Bulls lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Suns trail by 8. They've got Jalen Green. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard spot. This is out there for Phoenix. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Collins dishes to Miller. Count the basket. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Giddey. In the corner, Collins with it. Just 5 to shoot. Now, here is Miller. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now it's a 10-point Chicago lead. Goodwin with it. Brooks with a screen on Giddey. Brooks misses. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls.
Suns foul. Done. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Back to Giddey. Over Goodwin. Giddey, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
Dunn misses. Bulls leading by 10. And Simons, here we go.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
That's good from Dunn on the assist by Goodwin. Dunn's got his first bucket of the night.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Giddey kicks to Collins. Back to Giddey. The train. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. And it's Green missing. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. To the middle, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
This is not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And that one is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Giddey, the pass to Miller. Stolen by Brooks. Puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Miller's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. And Miller throws it down hard.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Gillespie. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Brooks. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And done with the slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Dunn. The shot misses. Collins with some nice D. Chicago leading by 9. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his first basket.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Nailed from three-point land. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Simons kicks to Collins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Collins has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Chicago. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Miller is out there with Collins. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Giddey in at the 1. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Jones against Booker. Offline with his 3. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. To the left wing. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Green. Now Buzelis can't connect from short range.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's Booker from the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Sexton slams it in.
Yeah, give it to Sexton. He can get up and finish.
It's stolen by Jones. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Pass to Richards, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Bulls leading by 14. They set the pick. Fires from 18, and the shot will go down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Outside, Sexton. Not that time. It won't go. Suns trail by 14. Brooks with a screen on Jones. Booker does not go in. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones fires. Cleared away by Brooks. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Green. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Sexton on the wing. Outside, Smith. Booker against Jones. They set the pick. Here's Buzelis. Lays it in off the window.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Booker. Smith there for the rebound. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Jones in the post, working on Booker. 17-foot shot away. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 16. Brooks with a screen on Jones. Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And the starting line. Lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the three.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Brooks the screen. Gillespie passes to Brooks. That shot is off. Wiggins right side. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. Booker surveying the D. Here's Fleming. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Basket counts. Fleming's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Booker against Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Miami moving it around. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Booker against Hero. 14 feet away. Booker's shot is good.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And finished off by Adebayo.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Fleming, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
On the wing, Brooks. Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
You got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's Adebayo, high post. And the bucket is good. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That's good from Powell on the assist by Hero.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell against Booker. Here's Fleming. No good on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. To the inside. And they're on the break. Here's Gillespie. Off target from three-point range. The Heat with the lead. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Pass to Fleming. Back to Booker. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Adebayo, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Booker, the pass to Fleming. The rebound by Wiggins.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. Uncovered. Brooks with the rebound.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Here's Booker. That's short off the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Back to Mitchell. Now Hero. Green covering. Adebayo, a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Back to Booker. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker. No luck on that one. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep punching them.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. This one for 3. Gillespie can't get it to go. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins against Brooks. Shoots from 14. Wiggins, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Fleming, and there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Hero. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Booker against Mitchell. Pass to Fleming. Releases. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat leading by 5. It's Adebayo, high post. Running the floor, it's Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Fleming. Shot to stop the run. Sends it home from 3-point land. Fleming's got 9 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The Heat have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Miami moving it around. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. The 3 is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker, pass to Fleming. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fleming's got 7 points for the quarter. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew 3s and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Here's the pick. Tries again. Here's the second effort. Outside for Green. Powell with a steal. The 3 from Mitchell. Excellent D there from Booker. Suns trail by 5. Here's Fleming. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Mitchell against Booker. Over Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's a screen by Wiggins to the left side wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Booker against Hero. 3-pointer, Brooks. Rebound, Miami. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen away. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front, up by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. We just try to make them uncomfortable, test everything, and, we were converting on the other side.
It's all about the effort.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Jalen Green. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Fleming in at the 5. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. From 15 feet away, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wiggins has got 6.
The mid-range wasn't always Wiggins' favorite, but he is becoming more and more consistent from there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It's stolen by Green. Booker, the pass to Fleming. Back to Booker. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A line change here for Miami. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. Misses the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Booker against Smith. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Miami leading by 5. Down low. Here's Jaquez. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Fleming passes to Booker. Looking to end this cold spell. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Here's Ware. And the three-pointer goes. Ware's got his first 3 points of the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Up again. Pass to Booker. Here goes Booker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
Here's Smith. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker against Smith. Booker on the take. There's Booker slicing inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ware's got his second basket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And down it goes. 2 points. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Good on the bucket. Ware's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Shot on the wing. And it's Ware missing. Suns trail by 5. Booker attacking. Count it. Booker's got 20 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Ware. And the basket is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Driving in. That one goes. Count it. He's got 22.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Now Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Booker. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 5. There's the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Fleming, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And there's a pick. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Gillespie. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Now here's Ware. The 3. Rebounded by Green. Here's Booker. 22 points for him. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Suns trail by 8 on the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He gets it in there.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Got it! Bam!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's Booker. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Again, the Heat misses. Booker against Wiggins. Brooks a screen on Wiggins. To the inside. And it's Brooks missing.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Wiggins all the way!
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Mitchell against Booker. To the paint. Can they get it? And down it goes! Jam that one home!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Booker against Mitchell. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat leading by 11. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booker with it, guarded by Adebayo. From 13. Oh, it's off! And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins, 20 feet away, and no problem.
It's a nice-looking jump shot. Wiggins gets good lift off the floor, and that release is just smooth.
Booker fires! Shot's no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now Adebayo. Powell outside. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Mitchell against Booker. Takes a 3.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
That free throw good from Booker.
At the line for Phoenix,
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Miami leading by 12. Powell outside, jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. The Suns running out of time. Now here's Booker. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Booker! Can't get the 3.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Brooks with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Brooks up top, no one near him. Yes! Locked in on the J.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And what a huge performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Book it!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.